Morning, everybody. I'm half asleep today. I did not sleep well last night. I hope you were all doing well. Oh, no, I'm not really. Stop. I hope you were all doing well. Good morning. I hope you're more awake than I am. uh... Ugh. We are doing some Genshin today. There is morning, Yadika. Hello. I'm doing some Genshin today. I don't know how much has been updated. I just know there's a new character, and I will be pulling for that said character because they look really cool. But I think there's been a decently sized update. Yes, father. Because I don't even think the ascension materials for Arlecchino were in the game before this week. So I'm guessing that they've added a new zone. Let us see what has been added. Because again, I don't watch updates, trailers, anything like that. So I'm going into this completely blind like always. So there's a new domain. New Trounce domain too. I'm guessing these are the parts that I need for her. Oh. What? Um. I have... Okay. Why... I mean, I'm not going to complain about this, but I am so confused why... Guess I'm enhancing 8 4-star artifacts to level 16. Even have any 4-star artifacts left? I do, I have a couple. I'm not going to use any of these, so it doesn't really matter which. Thank you, Nerdy. Yes, tell her I said hi, and I hope we can get back to that as well sometime. We gotta figure out scheduling stuff. That's one. Morning, Jess. When I just leveled up. I'm doing alright. I am tired, though. So, it's going to be probably a bit of a sleepy stream today. Hi, Archer. Thank you for the raid. Army Jerk stole all my food, then died with it. So I have come to the conclusion that not everybody wants a clip of theirs played. So would you like a clip played from your channel? Or no? Okay, do you have a specific clip you would like played? Because I can try and do that if you'd like that instead. Otherwise, we're fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna force anybody to do clips anymore. That was my mistake. I did not realize that some people just didn't like it. Yes, Lunar? Hi. Hi, DJ. He has you on the car speakers. I didn't sleep well either, Jess. Hey, Shark. I heard that Lunar's selling you. Can I have some shark fin soup? I heard it's a delicacy some places. Hi, Kira. I don't know. The shark fins kind of have the only appeal for me. That. How did they break Genshin? I literally just did this. I'm doing 3 more? Red boot in the car. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night for some unknown reason. And I could not get back to sleep. I use those. Those are for good stuff. Yeah, your sleep schedule is backwards, Archer. Alrighty, Archer. Thank you for the raid. Get some sleep. Get some food. And I will catch you later. Clearly nerdy. You should get some rest too then, Kira. I don't care if you're sleepy. If you don't feel well, you should get some rest. Who says anything about going to sleep? Just get rest. I mean, the sun does hurt, so. That give me everything I needed? No, I need one more. Oh, it's 12. No, no committing arson. Arson is bad. No. I told you, you destroyed the stove. I still can't afford to replace that. I mean, depends how hard you're coughing. Sometimes it hurts when I cough, but I also cough hard. Nah. Happy with that. I don't know then. I have no medical background, so I can't answer that. Terminate. Yes, swipeys. Oops. I was already prepared for this, so. I mean, if they're your best friend, then they probably won't be upset. They'll probably want a game with you too. And then they'll tell you later. There's nothing wrong with asking. Hey, I'm okay with it. Razor? Really? He's not even on the banner. Hi, Spartan. How you doing? I don't have her either. That's why we're here. I'm okay getting Lynette's. I can live with getting Lynette's, though. Because I don't have her maxed out. And I do like her. Don't threaten her. That's not going to end with good results. We're gonna power level to 60 or higher today. Final Fantasy again? I'm assuming? I'm doing alright. I didn't sleep well last night, though, so I'm pretty tired. So, it's kind of it's a low energy stream again. Lots of yawning. Ugh. Nah. I don't know why. It's probably the weather change, because this is the first, like, actual hot weekend. This year. I actually turned on the AC yesterday. The stupid part is I'm gonna have to turn off the AC in this coming week, because it's supposed to get down to cold weather again over nights.
I am the knave.
Yes, I won my 50-50. I'm so happy.
The Fatui harbingers. The children of the House of the Hearth call me Father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one, although I would imagine that should be fairly easy. After all, there's no cause for contention between us at the moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Got more sleep than I normally do. Anything over 4 hours and I'm tired in the morning. Wait, if you get more than 4 hours, you're tired? So do you normally only get 4 hours of sleep? I don't know how you function off that. Try weapon.
Once there was a glorious
Still haven't
kingdom.
changed that. Surprised. I'm surprised they still haven't changed that opening sequence for the battle pass. Oh, only 3 of them this time. That's interesting. Normally there's at least 4. Alright, let's see what she plays like. Oh, I'm excited for this. Blood Debt Directives. Charged attack or burst. Absorb nearby blood, gaining a bond of life. He enters the Mask of the Red Death state when the value of her bond of life exceeds a certain percentage of her max HP. Her normal attacks to be converted to deal pyro damage and consume part of the value of her current increased damage based on her bond of life and attack. Was she an HP based character? First deals AoE pyro damage, removing the cooldown of her skill and restoring her HP. Fucking hell, it is a scythe. This is okay. How cool she is not okay. This is not fair. This is not fair in any way, shape, or form. What? I'm reading. Thank you for the care package. So, holy, oh, wait a minute. You can't heal her. Healers just don't work with her. Period. That's curious. That's interesting. So the only support way to support her is with a shield. It is curious. It's an interesting choice. This is the only thing that heals her is her burst. I wonder if food would work. I'm gonna have to try out food. I think she's max HP and attack. Yeah, I think she's primarily an attack-based character.
Animal test 6308.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Hi, puppy.
Witness my rise.
Oh, that was oh, that was so cool. I mean, I have zero ideas on how you're supposed to build her. So, like I'm assuming she's supposed to be either an attack-based character or an HP-based character, and I don't know which.
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up.
On the second day and got her on the first Mincer banner. I just had to go through, like, I maxed out pity on her.
Here comes the
I'm pretty
finale.
sure.
Out of my way! Out of the frying pan!
Let's get this show on the road.
She needs 2k or more attack for her full buff. I'm gonna have to reread her again.
Everybody stand back! Looking for a fight?
Here comes the finale.
Don't like archers.
Terrified!
Okay. So I did get her. Okay, so which buff is this for? Is it for one of these buffs, or are we talking about, like, general abilities? Ascension buff, so one of these. Following characters grant a bond of life worth 130% of her max HP. Oh, are you talking about this one? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, so I need a minimum of 2,000 attack, but for her other abilities and stuff. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, this one. It's a bond of life based off of... Yes, this is the new character. her bond of life is based off her max HP. What? Or wait, so you would get that more often if she had less HP? So she's an attack-based character? But it'll last longer if you have more HP. I think it's a trade-off. I don't know which one to do. Do I need attack on her or HP on her? Deal extra damage. Press E, then wait 5 seconds to get her full buff. So she's an attack-based character. Want to use E, then wait 5 seconds to get her full buff. Oh, because right, because the dots transform into something new. So it's E 5 seconds burst, and then I just kill stuff. Right? Imos. So confusing. No, the chair is not fair.
Always keep moving forward. Never let yourself be constrained.
Attack, but her E will give a... Yeah, she's interesting. Give a run out when you bottom life will run out when you keep attacking, and in the bottom of life is a pyro. If you, yes, okay. Hi, Demi. I was just taught her rotation by Pavi over on YouTube.
My time with the Spina.
Sure, I will. Are they on your card?
Taught me that carrying an
What are all of these? These are new. They're cute. Cat.
reliable weapon.
Okay. Oh, I already saw that in the trial modes. Holy shit. Avi, you're cracked. Your artifact luck is just stupid.
It's the not carrying one.
Okay, that's not... No, that's broken. What the fuck? That's the most broken 5-star constellation ability I think I've seen. Like, I thought Shogun's was good, where it just bypasses defenses, but no. Like, that doesn't even approach how good that is. Most, that's not even the best part of this. The 900% of her attack as AoE pyro damage just when she absorbs a dew is stupid. And then she gets resistances and stuff increased. She is busted. Like, she is broken. Why am I laggy with that?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Those are some crazy numbers, Bobby. Yeah, she does most. God, why am I lagging so hard? I don't have anything running in the background. What's going on? No, oh no. Hi, Soul. Yes, father acquired. I need her weapon now, though. Where is... Did they stick it where I think they did? They did. Okay. I was wondering if that's what this area was. She doesn't have any iframes. What? Okay. That's I guess that's something. Alright. Okay, so I can't swim there. Guess I'm walking.
Shower me with praise!
You also can't heal her while in combat. The only way to heal her is to use her burst.
The show begins.
I was gonna test food later, but I was kind of expecting that to not work either.
How brilliant! The show begins. How brilliant!
Oh, her weapon is absolutely killer. I will be getting that weapon. Like, there is nothing else that will do her justice. I could have teleported out here. They just... I didn't even realize they just gave you a waypoint. Oh well, I'm already walking here anyways. No. I don't go for constellations or weapon refinements. Oh, C6 is cracked. It's not like it hurt anything. I have people who can do it. Think I have any more of these? No. You blithering idiot. What are you doing dragging your feet for? Waiting for us all to get old? Why in the blazes aren't all these boxes already on the ship? No, boss, it's just, these boxes are way too heavy. We lug them all up, I think the ship might what? There's treasure here, treasure. Gonna just leave profit on the ground like that? But if we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold all that weight. Ah, that's an easy one. We just leave a couple of you here on this island, we can bring all the treasure back, now can't we? Oh, a cunning plan, boss. Wait, I'm the one you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to anyone they catch. Stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. E2 ride and C6 shove. C6 are. You have too many constellations. Dark Lord's lackeys? Are they putting on some kind of show? Wait, boss, there's people over there. Okay, why don't we go ask them? Oh, you. Yeah, you, the big one and the tiny thing. What are you skulking over there for? Can't leave any witnesses. Huh? Okay, what are you saying? Anyway, we should talk to them first. No, I kind of agree with my statement. We can't leave any witnesses, right? From Kitty! From the look of you, you must be foreigners. Here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus. And Neko and Paimon. And you're right, we're travelers. Oh, but what's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already? You don't even know who the Dark Lord is? Alright, I get it. Suppose it is up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. In those days, it was not yet named Petrichor. We Fontanians lived here in peace and safety until the golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. Yeah, I accidentally got her C1, so I got lucky on that one. He was an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin. But we, Fontanians free, rejected his rule. Thus did I, and the warriors under my command, march to war all across the land. Thank you for the Dark Moes. Nice world building, very detailed. And then, what happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord? The Dark Lord's golems are each mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had the aid of S the Quick-Witted this time. With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, what is it we're doing again? Oh yeah, disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally brilliant plan. When does this Dark Lord take the stage? Do you think we're still be lugging treasure if he showed up? Like as not, we'd all have been turned into golems already, just like S probably was. S the pitiful now, more like. Whoa, he totally helped you. You guys just left him behind and ran away. You sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonists. What do you mean protagonists take the stage? Boy, from where I'm standing, looking like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I don't like Kaya, so I would just say no out of the pure fact that I don't like using him or him as a person. He's annoying. So I really don't know. Maybe? I can tell from all your blabbering on about performances and plays. Eh? You mean you guys aren't putting on a performance? You don't fess up unless we char you first, eh? Let's get 'em, boys. Ads, one of the necessary evils of content creation. You want a treat, kitty? Yeah, it's been a while since you guys have gotten a treat. No. You're not supposed to inhale the treat cat. Those are solid. You don't just swallow them. Hi, Archer. I do not know if you were in an ad, but hello. Welcome back. And there's the crinkling sound of a packet. I was giving my cats a treat. No, you got your treat already. That's it. And yes, my cats did just swallow the treat in one bite. They don't really chew their treats, they just kind of swallow them. Which isn't exactly a good idea, but... and they do it anyways.
Shine down.
Oh, I'm not going to try to stop them. That's not happening. Yes, welcome back, Archer. I hope you got some good nums. The thieves, who were being so badly they couldn't spare even a thought for the treasure, fled on their boat. There they go, huh? Guess they weren't acting after all. What was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord's keep that. No way any of that's real. We have a look at the treasure. Yeah, you can, I think you're in my Discord, aren't you? You should be able to post them in the Genshin channel as well if you want to show off a little bit. Unless you... Are you level 2 yet? Yeah, there's been a community Discord. We don't know where this stuff came from. I'm on expressing disinterest in treasure? Say it isn't so. No, it's its own banner down at the bottom. If you interact with the Discord, you level up, and level 2 lets you start posting pictures. It's a security measure because so many people have spammed and stuff before. I've seen it happen in other Discords, and I'm trying to keep my Discord safe. Seen some very triggering stuff happen in Discords before. I'm just worried that... So, drama's one thing, Archer. The issue is that I've seen... There's the Discord trolls who will just go into a Discord and spam really inappropriate, like, dark triggering photos. Or tagging everybody they can just to mess with you. So, to help prevent that, I made it so you have to be level 2 to post pictures. But I also made it pretty easy to get to level 2. So it's not really a hard thing. Most people get there within the first day of joining Discord, if they're even interested at all. I was just worried that what if, well, just in case there's some kind of evil Dark Lordy trap in it. Guess there's no dissuading you. Please be careful, okay? And as it so happens, there were no traps in the container, of the evil Dark Lordy variety or otherwise. There was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone. Oh, the internet is definitely evil, which is why I'm just doing my part to try and make my section of it less evil. Hiccuping. Paimon knew they were just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. Was this shabby excuse for a statue some kind of priceless artifact? Let's go to Petrichor and ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark or lucky mascot or something. As for these treasures, Hey, Neko, you. How unforgettable the Hortus, your Getus. Whoops. I couldn't read it fast enough. Imperator. Dream? You're finally awake, Imperator. Whatever. This day is one of great import. Today when we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator. We should set out. Seem to have had a dream. A dream, Imperator? Did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you see that golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. The children of white stone and brass sinking. Collapse of all that was once radiant. The prophecy then, Imperator? It is precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against inevitable fate, that we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it. But once we are free of fate's, fortuna's, shackles, these sacrifices shall not have been in vain. In this have I had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please, come with me. This is interesting. I'm very curious about where this is going. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deeps nevermore, our souls are still bound by the shackles of Fontaine. The burden of fate is not something mortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward on the path of justice. Holy crap. The melody of the symphony will flow through the waterways to the high sea, and soon Remuria, no, all of humanity, will be freed from the unconscionable tyranny of fate and become an eternal utopian future. And then, one day, the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. This is gorgeous. Remus. Remus. Remus, you once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. Now, the so-called eternal city too faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. Yeah. Where all the multiverses converge. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from water and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. You still remember our promise. That is our last resort. long as the symphony is played. Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve, at least, does not shame your kingly crown. And a promise we made indeed. Therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. O king cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, for the day of judgment has not yet come. No, please, wake up. I just now. Wow, you scared me to death. You suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue, like you were a statue yourself. I haven't thought you had been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. I think I had a strange daydream. There isn't really a curse, is there? Okay, are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to Petrichor first.
Strike a pop! Illusion shattered! Whoa! What a stroke of good luck! Shower me with praise!
Ah! Oh.
Take it!
I will look in a little bit. What are these new ones? I'm assuming this is the new set for Arlecchino. That's a weird artifact set.
Shine down!
Fire! Well, with rocks. Chat, watch out! Hiya! Chat! Hey there!
Order guide you.
Shower me with the... Hey there! Coming at ya! Chat! Haha! That's fun! Chat! Hiya! That's fun!
Dendro, really? I have a feeling I'm gonna have really bad luck with artifacts again.
I do.
Just wanted to get a starter set on her. One does look weird. Ridiculously common brand.
Don't lose them again.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Look to your equipment. Don't lose them again.
There it is. What? What is the matter? Why? Welcome, travelers. Oh, travelers of dreamscapes. Verses of Jesus. I am the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the eternal city. You find a Boss that looks like a big moth. Oh joy, more world building, eh? Could he be part of the same troop as those thieves from before? Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople we ran into on the way over were acting really strange. You know what that's about? Why, everyone has gone to Makamos already? Imagine they now dwell under the protection of the Sebastos. Wow, so in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, now we've got a Sebastos? This is getting more complicated by the minute. Dark Lord Remus. It would appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. And that is indeed a blasphemous title with which they besmirch the Sebastos Remus, our mighty imperator. Oh, so they're both the same Remus. They're the same person after all. But it is of no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come forth in their droves. Yeah, that's kind of my luck with artifacts too. Fortunately. Well, the Bell of Eternity tells all that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn. Hi, Sam. Hope you're feeling better. Regardless of who they are or where they are from, be grateful and rejoice. Praise be. What should we do, Neko? This person sure seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. Think we've got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming? You name me a dreamer? Symptoms do match. Dreaming? Certainly. Did you just pass out? Cat? Cat, please stop, okay? I'm doing alright. I didn't sleep well last night though, so I'm pretty tired. Hey, you. Uh-oh. He's out gold. Travelers from outside? Halt. Excellent. You two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? For that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. Well, the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now. You still work together with the normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench. I'll probably rest tonight when I go to bed. Cat can't be on the desk, okay? Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Est. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. The only member present right now, though. I'm Paimon, and he's Neko. We're passing adventurers. Adventurers, you say? You're not here to look for the castle or whatever, are you? Wait, you introduced yourself as Est. We've heard that name before. It was you who brought the bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Huh? What? So, you've also... No, we're wide awake. Trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. Tell Est about how you met and drove the bandits who saw the Shattered Stones as treasure away outside town. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? Legend of the Fated Castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come by looking for it every once in a while. Whether it's because the impression the name Golden Troop conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago, more likely than not, then nothing of value remains there now. But would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains than they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before. Something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. Cat. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins, according to the records. Actually, aren't we the only ones not affected? Interesting. Most interesting. Perhaps we can find a solution in the ruins. Why don't you wait here, Est? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Ah, is that your cat, Est? It's so cute. It is cute. No. The fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That, collar? Pendant? I swear I've seen that accessory before. Ah, it ran off. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Est, how can we get there? The ruins? The mountain behind town. Just so happens to be the exact direction that cat ran off in. Kitty cat. Are you sure you're okay? Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You too, alright? We'll be right back, don't you worry. Ooh, another fancy water portal.
Surprise! Truly an extra slice.
Solidify!
The Shelby
Illusion shattered.
Watch out! Haha, coming at ya!
Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame. Even should it stand in the company of the Marachasi hunters of old. Oh, it's a rare shiny cat. Seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. I don't suppose it still makes the rare list. Killed yourself? Did the moth get you killed? One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Neko and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me unto the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Oh right, I'm the hero. Let the journey begin. Seriously, Neko, how can you fall for this stuff so easily? Very well then, O chosen hero. For the sake of Paimon's tum, stand tall and move with haste to buy her some Fanta. Speaking of, just who are you? Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Oranides of Oranopolis is my name. Spirit keeper of the ancient realm. What Nides of the where now? What a tongue twister. I was just going to call you Os for short. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Meow, meow. Meow, meow? It appears that I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If, from the beginning, I could only have him. The two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, the affected area is yet small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because of the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It is as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. Let Paimon think. So what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor had their souls stolen, and then their bodies have been possessed. Wow, that sounds super scary. You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct. Of course, eventually, even the Court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. No choice but take a look. Yeah, alright then, Os, lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath this spring you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. The cat yawning activated the seal. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the harp strings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. Now then, let us go into the faded castellum of gold. Faded golden cast. That's mentioned something about the legend of the faded castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay, nay. These are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. You sure do know much more than the cats in town, huh, Os? You compare me to the cats in town? Such... Follow closely and try not to get lost then. Wow, he just jumped down. Cat? Can cats swim? I can breathe in here. I've been doing this quest, suppose. It feels like the statues are staring at us. They won't suddenly attack us, will they? Difficult to say. Perhaps that golem you defeated earlier climbed up from here. That's just terrifying. Is it too late to swim back now? Huh, Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. Guess you do know your stuff. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once, an entire nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves. My mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Oof, and just like that, you suddenly, really wish I had a reliable guide. Well, that's how these games are, though, Kira. They're questing games. In that case, leave the guiding to Paimon. Well, that's what Paimon would like to say anyway. Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not. So eyes up now. The Vade Castle is just through that great gate. Let's continue onward. Shiny talking cat. That is the tutorial title. I can pet the kitty. Is that why they did the event? Just so I could pet the cat? Books are floating. Oh. The collectible book. More collectible books? No. Make sure I get all the books. Oh. Now I have to find a specific fancy book. Oh, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course, and not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. What is this? What an exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Good eye. That is indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has functions beyond most others. What? Can it speak too? That did not cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such a function. For now, at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. You will have use of it later, I am sure. Huh? Isn't it because the symphony has gone all wacky? And all the townsfolk turned into whatever they are now? What if Neko presses the wrong button or something? What sort of clumsy clod do you take me for, Paimon? I was just thinking about the worst case scenario. Maybe O's might jump out from a corner and scare you. One of these unmoving statues might start walking around. Maybe traps might spring out from the ground in the walls. Any of those could happen, right? Peace now. You need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment. The result of evildoers misusing great glorious power. But were it Neko, surely he would wield this power correctly. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Hey, that's not the time to be joking around. What if O takes you seriously? We have spoken this much. Now, to put things to the test. Remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? Those were, in truth, the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. It is said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands then were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seemed as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. Very pretty. Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a book by its cover. Do you not concur? Everyone gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all, but never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. We can locate it. We can retrieve the souls that have been taken by from the townsfolk. Let's have a look around for starters. Reasonable judgment. If memory serves, this castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall plays host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. There's once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies there. Deeper still? Indeed. Wonder what awaits us there. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. So hold is play, and push is
I really
pause.
want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Certainly worth
It's
the
just
extra mile.
outside.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I have a feeling there is a lot down here.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Hiya! Ha! Ha! Watch out! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Nero. This is the boss, isn't it? Yep, I. I thought you said this was a pain to get to, Mose. I've had to do almost nothing.
Let my name echo in song.
Illusion shattered!
Proper send off from the Spina with love. Ah! Hey there! Ah! Hiya! Watch out! Cha! Ah! Hey there!
Anger.
Gather!
Yoo-hoo! Ah! Hey there! Hiya! Ah!
I have a feeling that these statue parts are what I need for,
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Alucino's weapon. I guess. Oh, I didn't even really get to see the fish. Get the kitty. I don't like any part of you touched. Your paws and your chest. That's about it. I want to pet more of you. You're cute.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Oh, whoa. There's strange shiny fish again. Feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. How weird. Simon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? Yeah, but this big guy looks anything but ordinary. And his voice. I've heard it before. Seriously? You mean from the dream you had before? This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It's something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, that might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary. Excuse me. Are you just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dwellers' souls, no? Just so happens there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to attune the auto-harmonic reed pipes on either side. And we can obtain it. Give it a go. Getting all the shiny. Getting all the shiny.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
This was not here a second ago. Just legitimately just start. The Nintendo ran out? Like you forgot to charge it or something? No, you don't like it. That's good. Anyways, yes. You're hungry? Then go get food.
Let the world collide!
Shine down.
Attack! That's the way. Ah! Ah! Ha! That's not chat. Hiya! Hey there! Ah! That's not. Hey there!
You don't know what to eat? Chicken nuggets. Make some dino nuggies. You were yelling for them earlier. Ooh. You don't have him at home right now? I can't help you with that then. I don't know.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I mean, she was built by the Fatui essentially. The Archon story quest in Sumeru. Nahida tells you.
This realm is... If you ever have any...
Yes. Catherine are robots. That is why they all look the same.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Where do you want to go next?
So
If
you
you'd
feel
like to see
guilty?
Liyue's tourist spots.
Not really something to feel guilty about. It just means you need to go get food. Your booty is feeling the pain of your stomach, maybe. Maybe it's telling you to get up off of your booty so that you can go make food. Yes? Well, everybody here would have expected this. This surprises nobody. If it does surprise you, then you haven't been here very long. Mose, you are not free to play. Just because it doesn't come out of your wallet does not make you free to play. It just skips a step. It goes it misses your wallet and goes into the game. Yeah, that's about my luck. Where's Lenny? Lenny, where are you? Hello, Great Wizard. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Kira. Can I help you?
Solidify!
There is no escape.
And we're thinking if your C1 Arlecchino is in 48 or 49? Did he? Oh. I don't know. I just got her and I'm not having any luck with getting her weapon, but I require her weapon because it looks so badass on her. Where'd he go? We do indeed. Though you're not the Great Wizard anymore, remember? Now you're Pretty Boy.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Up here. One under bookcase.
Stabilize.
Shower me with this!
Shine down.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out!
I'd say, what was the point of coming up here? Then I saw that, the chest. Ooh. Ooh, I see a music disc. I see a music disc. Come here. There was a book around here. Yeah, it was down here, wasn't it? There it is. See you. Oh, there's a third one. Oh, that's why. Just. Books.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Thank you for the lurk, Moj.
There is no escape.
Coming at ya! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Kitty. Can I pet you now? I want to like pet you. No, still no pet. I want to pet the kitty.
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Whoa! What a stroke of good luck! Strike a pop!
Shine down.
Attack! That's the way. Ah! Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Ah! Hey there!
I knew you were more than just a statue.
Coming at ya!
Don't try and trick me.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ooh. Fancy sword. I'll take that. Oh, it's showing me where all of the stuff is. So this is me. I've been here and down back there and there's something up top. Ah, over there. Please do. The paper airplane. Or not. You have found food? Is it good food? Did you bring enough for everybody?
One man's stone is another man's.
You know, I think because you broke the stove, you just, yeah, you need to bring everybody food. I think it's only right. You were part of it, though. Oh, okay. Understand how this works. Part 3. In here, ooh, ramen. Loved by books. You love me a good book.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yum yum noodles. Go down there? No. Yes. Yes? No? Maybe? Yes? Go this way. Let's do some healing.
How brilliant!
I have a feeling I'm going to have a decent fight in a second. Oh, I do need to go fight that other boss again, too. Spaghetti.
Show
Was it 6 enough, or do I need 8? I need 8. Yeah, do it. And is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Os? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is the mural on top still moving? Kind of spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it? Play it while it's charging, then. Hey, Os. Os, are you spacing out? Meow? My apologies. I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on the stage? That way you're feeling nostalgic or something like that? Did you play a cat? That seems unlikely. Might have, or I might not. It was all in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air. As though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I won't charge while you're playing? Huh. Okay. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. Oh, that would make sense. There's one here too? Paima didn't notice. Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals, one such as before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score? Yes. Did we not find a blank score before? It is time now to perform it. Please, do the honors. They're all going to come to life. I'm just gonna sneak behind you real quick. Thank you.
Ah, the show begins.
Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. But whoa, someone's coming out of the mural. It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognized you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. What is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Or could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Pah. Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. Botheus of Remuria, am I? Foremost harm of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles held by primitives. You know this rude fellows? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Cassiodor? Your years of service under Sebastos, our god king, matter so little to you? The past is past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested. It seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease. Turn the souls of those who live in the present and go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you? Why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present. Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. Power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. Return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore. Nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Yeah, we stopped that already. I don't know. Is this because of the primordial sea? You and barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You were the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. You mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be a Remurian. Remurians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, or so it was meant to be. But now, the border between past and present has faded. You insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves. And those Fontainians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor shall be buried at once. Huh? No way. You won't let that happen. That's not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. You've got to be kidding me. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed. Those pitiable slaves and servants. Those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you will speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Ugh. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. You're absolutely nuts, and despicable too. Despicable? Ha. What would you call what Cassiodor did to us thousands of years ago, then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good long talk, but not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassiodor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will. You have left us for far too long. You must return to us, and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony, to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remuria. in Domus Aurea, where the Sebastos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to the souls from the present before you arrive. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Shall in no wise? Something's wrong with that sentence. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. Now all the statues are going to attack me. Yep, I was expecting that.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Fire! Well, withdraw. Watch out! Hiya! That's not. Ha-ha! Watch out! Strike a pop!
Shine down.
Watch out! Ha! Cha! Yeah!
Well, that should him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're going to have to head to that Dumas Aria, or of whatever that super rude, super arrogant guy talked about, right? You might recall we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed invitations to crush some bad guy's party? Point. Oh, right. But from what he said, he seems to have known Oz for a long time. Said they worked for the Sebastos or whatever. Ugh. We need to have a good talk before we go. Theodore. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time I shall tell you all I know. Where you and that rude fellow are both from, right, Os? This would be an ancient nation. Very well. The story begins before the court of Fontaine as you know it was born. The Sebastos Remus founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontanians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake, and the location where the capital of Remuria was... Okay, I'm actually not going to read all of this. We're headed to Domus area next. We can meet that rude guy, right? It's going to be dangerous for sure, but we'll continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its path still, even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. Cat's out of the bag. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you Os. But your full name is way too long. So, wait, let's just call you Monsieur Os. Then, what do you think? Is it polite enough? Name to me is nothing more than a label. But as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Yeah, let's move on. Wouldn't be too bad to keep you. It wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. Nope.
Solidify!
I win.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
May I present?
The Lurkies are welcome as well.
Stabilize!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
There is no escape!
A proper send-off from Messina with love. Hiya! Ah! Ah, watch out! Cha! Coming at ya!
Ah, any more rainbow roses? Crap. Pretty fish. It's the giant whale thing again. I'm kind of starting to wonder if that whale is the giant boss whale. Just before it was a giant boss evil whale. Oh, what's that? I think it is. Oh, looks just like that glowing fish we saw before. There's still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? I was getting more and more confused. Heard this voice in a dream before. Can't remember his name anymore, though. Yes, you must have met him in the Sebastos' dream. Did you not? Scylla, a fell dragon who once served the Sebastos. He was subdued and sealed here by Boethius. Yeah? Is there a rude dude subdued an evil dragon? I didn't think he could do anything that amazing. Something that amazing. Well, fell dragon was the name they gave it. But it was no more than a Vishap that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new hydro dragon could be born so long as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas. Speaking of which, isn't Nuvalet? That's right, Nuvalet's the hydro dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy's way older than even him, does it? A new dragon of water has already been born? Then again, it has been a long time since even the former mistress of many waters passed. So much time has passed. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sebastos' friend. They revolted at a critical junction in the showdown between us Romurians and the Fontanians. At the time, Scylla led the brutal dragonborn to Makamos, intent on breaching the inner city Capitolium. You couldn't think of a better idea? You just had to add Eum to the end of capital? Where the Sebastos resided. I heard people talking about that in town. Yeah, the people in town were always talking about some Makamos and a bell tower or something. Correct. Makamos is the outer city of the capital, but should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initium Iani. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital. And the symphony weaved by the Sebastos and the musicians covered all of Remuria passed through the Initium Iani and its golden waterways. Boethius and his legions used this fact to shut the Initium Iani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. I'm not right about that story. Dreamscape from before, back then. Scylla should have come and seen Remus before. Perhaps Scylla sought to go before the Sebastos' throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and the Sebastos too was lost, remaining so to this very day. Did you recall something? It all feels a bit muddled. That is true. I only heard tell of events after it had all transpired myself. Having not been in the capital where the disaster struck. Then none knew just what had happened to the Sebastos. Sebastian! I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we see in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from fissures in Scylla's stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence. Having been sealed here for so long, now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he'll naturally find a way to lure us in. So that's it. Hang on a minute. You said that the way to Domus Aurea... Hi, Lupical. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend's been good. Through those gates or something. But hasn't Boethius shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes. Ah, there's gotta be a limit how rude you can be. What's with this, I'll wait for you at Domus Aurea, mwahaha, nonsense when you won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal on the eel dragon and get the former foe he beat to break the door down for us? Then give it a head pats. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. I see a chest down there. Tiny. Alrighty, I appreciate it. Lurks are always appreciated. Welcome back from ads, everybody. No, how could we do such a thing? I mean, after... That is one of Romuria's nemesis. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, no? That's right, it's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. But he is still a dragon. Now, come on, so what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we? Well, there was that time with Dvalin. Yep. That bit where he kicked up a storm in Mondstadt while under the influence of curse. We had a big fight because of it, too. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? No. He was a perfect example because he turned out to be good. Come on, oh, so no amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. I know, you're right. Let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let's begin by removing the chains in those 3 places. Holy crap. There is so much. Underneath? Here it is. I have a bad feeling about this. No? There are so many treasure chests. What are you? It's going, Mose. This ended up much bigger than I was expecting. Oh, I see. All hail the magic conch. New area is so pretty. It really is. Don't really understand how this works. Oh. For now, because I spent all my primos. Yeah, and I've spent money. And I still don't have her weapon, though. I got Linny's weapon again instead. Her weapon just looks so good. There it is. You, yes, you. You gibbering imbecile. Why do you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasure will move itself, surely. Nay, sir. Just that they are simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, yet there's still so much left. Where, then, is the intrinsic merit in feeding that prodigious size of yours? It's treasure, you brute. Treasure. Of course it's heavy. Besides, we confiscated all these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be a terrible waste. But sir, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul all this back to Remuria? What are you, slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such a thing. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than to having it fall into the hands of those savages. Just Paimon, or have we heard this conversation before? It was like when we first arrived in Petrichor. Yeah, those unlucky adventurers we sought out before were saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last, too. Is it possible they were turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy. Are you of Legio 9th? 9? Whatever. What are you doing here? Should you all not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Dribdus? Hey, Est, don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway. So just let us have our fun messing about here for a while longer, would you? These treasures. I don't know what orders your harmist gave you, but did the Sebastos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Ah, surely you jest. The orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Boethius, were indeed to punish those savages harshly. Don't do it, cat. Besides, we have received no punishment. That means that both Phobos and Sebastos, our imperator, approve of our actions. What's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But there's another Est here? Well, aren't things getting weirder by the moment? That is the worst possible place for you to be right now. Come on, get out. Here's that it is time to answer that question of yours. The Est you met in town must be a descendant of Vermurians. The ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him. But in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to that statue. Do you mean that the Est here in Town S Ancestor, the real S, the quick-witted? What about the others? Just wandering souls, lost in their memories. Let's go have a look. Oh there, Est. Yes, hello, and who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Romurians. Are you savages then? We're just a passing traveler. Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place, regardless of who you are. Est, it is I, and it has been a while. Skies above. It's you, Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost failed to recognize you. As for those two, are they your attendants? Actually, I'm his owner. You can just take that to be so. Still, Dominus Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did the Sebastos not send you to damnation? I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Haha, surely you jest. The Sebastos must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I am an ignoramus. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legio 9 guarding those chains? The chains. You mean the treasure? Yes? Believe them to be spoils of war. Though the Sebastos views war as naught but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, it has long outlawed such brutal behaviors. You know as well as I that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We are on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Cassiodor, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name. I, too, am searching for the answer to that question. It appears that we will have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed. Still, those are our legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully, if we may. Legionnaires of Legio 9. Huh? Who are you? Ask little helpers? Cassiodor's retainers. That's right, Dominus Cassiodor's retainers. That's who we are. Seems you two have quite the penchant for acting. Dominus Cassiodor, you say? I heard that the Sebastos had sent him to Aramorica? Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is, in fact... Well, whatever the case, we've come to survey the frontline legion. The quest is kind of confusing. There's a lot going on. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis with the main body of troops. We are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties, eh? Ugh. I need to bang 3 brain cells for this quest. And could you find all 3 of them? I'm having trouble finding mine. Is this also a command from Phobos? Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. They died now. Rip. Rest in peace. As such, we've fallen back in Dominus Boethius' directives. The Sebastos does not permit the harm of innocent people. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have the tacit approval of Phobos. Could its decree ever be in conflict with the sacred word of Phobos? Yeah, you are not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough. But in what can we place our trust, if not Phobos? Surely, it would not stand idly by for we to diverge from the correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you, as a Romurian, not doubt its directives. Phobos' silence signifies rejection. Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well, you speak true. We must reconsider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. Excuse me. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Oh, pardon me again. And I'm gassy today. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with the Sebastos upon your return, please apprise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us a truly great favor. Don't worry, we will. Lunala, did you get father? Or are you not wishing for him? Nope. Cry. Yeah, my wallet is crying.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. One man's stone is another man's gem.
She is so cool. She really is. Hi, Veltra. Good morning. You know, and it's good afternoon for me now, though. But good morning. Your time is the real time. No, my time is the real time. We get to my time first. Oh, it's nighttime for you, Lunala. Seems that you've resolved our previous problem. Suppose that means you'll be rushing ahead toward your next goal, then? I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Est. Also, remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart, rather than handing all judgment of right and wrong over to Phobos or any Harmos. The Sebastos created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind faith has led us into enslavement more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. Dominus Cassidor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Est, shall uphold my own sense of justice. That is good. Farewell, Est. I believe we shall meet again. No, I love the cat, especially because we can pet this one.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
So cute. Yes, you are. You are adorable.
Shower me with the
Illusion shattered.
Also, the new map expansion. It's very pretty. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it, like, in general yet, though. Like, it makes me think very much of, Ankonomia. Anglerfishes are just a perfect touch. Those were my favorite. Those are a good one. Loki's scary to look at. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a hole there. Yeah, still playing. Aw, you're cute.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Can I not interact with this thing? Huh. Oh, I have to lure this into it. Okay. Are they like baby Sealies? You right, I'll let you know, boss. You mean the horse? The centaur thing? If you're talking about the centaur thing, she was pretty easy. It was pretty easy to me. Oh, I haven't fought Arlecchino as a boss. I didn't know she was a boss. I am doing this part for today.
Gather!
Yoo-hoo!
There is no escape!
Attack! That's enough! Coming at ya!
Stabilize!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It really is. It's very pretty. Oh.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yes. Am I supposed to do something up here now? No. Is it just a pretty thing? Maybe it's something where I have to do more than one of them? I don't know. There are 3 chains. I don't see any chains. Oh, you mean those chains? Yeah, I already know about those. That had nothing to do with the bell, though. Not right now. I will get around to it when I get around to it. There you are. Yoink. Right? Yeah. Never do. I actually don't think I ever ended up doing the quest with Jet yet. Or if I did, I just don't remember it. Oh, I had to pick the right music. Okay. Everybody keeps talking about Jet, though. There's a... On the Genshin fan wiki, Jet is still labeled as a playable 4-star polearm character. Mm-hmm. If you go to the Genshin wiki, she is labeled as a playable character. People decided to... I don't know, it's just like... The... No, she's not... I am 99.99999% sure she will never be a playable character. Yeah, exactly, yeah. She's just an eremite that they stuck into a quest. I just found it hilarious because everybody seems to be so in love with her. To the point where it actually just ended up on the wiki as a playable character. Everybody, it seems like everybody is. And it's hilarious. Where is this? One farther? There it is. There are a lot of these down here. There are 55 in this map. That's insane. I think I need to stop them all so they're affecting both of them. Alright, Lupical, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You will pull for the family? Yes, pull for the family. Imperator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again? So noisy. What's going on? People have gathered in your great hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times. That's it, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment, naturally, and I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues. Not when we have the aid of Sibylla's nearly limitless powers of calculation. But I heard cries of sorrow within the music. Someone secretly alter the musical score of Phobos? No. None can do that except myself and the other Harmas. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Or perhaps it is precisely because she has no desires of her own. Today, all people rely on Phobos. The Mistress of Waters was the previous Hydro Dragon. Before Nouvellette. All people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. Yes, when you first enter this area and you're looking at the big whale wrapped in its chains, that's when they go through that segment. They don't specifically say it, but the train of thought indicates that that is what she is. Because they mention how, as long as she is in the depths of the water, a new Hydro Dragon will never be born. And then you find out that, and then I think it's Paimon mentions... You and Paimon mentioned that Nouvellette is the new Hydro Dragon. And Cassiodor says, oh, a new Hydro Dragon has already been born. Well, it has been many years since then. So, she was the... Yes, the Mistress of Waters was the previous sovereign water dragon before Nouvellette was. Something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. I need you to go to where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Is that to say you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, no. It is still too early. I feel my soul is still unable to withstand such great fate. I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Oranopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. Queenie! Hi! After Blank has departed, pass through golden corridors and the sounds of people in debate grows closer. The area grows quiet, but only by a little, when you reach the central podium of the main hall. Oh, great Sebastos, please give us your instructions. How you doing, Queenie? Hope your weekend's been going alright. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos' melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ichor. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason. Why have you done this? I exercise my own judgment in the matter. Great Sebastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. You have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remuria are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. Working all weekend, off the next 2 days, so I'm okay. At least you get 2 days off in a row regardless. I always hated more, I always hated it more when I had to work, like I got 1 day off, work 2 days, get another day off, work 3 days. I'd much rather have the 2 days off in a row. The symphony high key reminded me of a certain earpiece in Sumer going red. Yeah, I can see where you're going with that, Luna. Ugh. He cleansed their barbarous lands with blood. Order and civilization shall... Yeah. I'm forgetting how to talk. I've been talking so much recently. I need to make some more tea sometime today. Haven't had tea in a little bit. An order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted them. That is not what I want. There should not be even a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remuria. Oh, I can look around. Bastos, please, give the order. God, I locked my chair. Well, no, so that wasn't... That wasn't the Dendro Archon doing that. That was people using the Dendro Archon's invention for evil purposes. So, I wouldn't say that that was the god. Up or down? Hiding back here? Yeah, there it is. I know I have to break the chain. Go away. True. Very true. Chain number 2. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Why does it look like it's raining? How does it rain underwater? Are you guys seeing that too? Please tell me that's coming through on stream. No, you can't see that? All the staticky lines coming through in the light? Damn. I wish you guys could see that. It looks like it's raining underwater. We can? Okay, Yadika. At least Yadika's seeing it. Ooh, music disc. Yeah, that's bizarre. I don't know if that's like a graphic glitch that they failed to code right or something. That's weird. Oh, okay, that might explain it. Are you on your... I'm guessing you're on your phone or something? Yeah, okay, that would probably do it. I wasn't gonna do this originally. I'm getting tired of being down here with this. You knew it. Making enemies this cute. I know, right? Did that one already. Did there. Did there. I know, I avoided killing enemies for so long in that. I don't think I have a key. I'm gonna have to come back here later. I don't think I have a key. I don't have a key. But then at some point you need to start killing them because you need their drops. Yay! Genshin's going well. Hope you're doing well today. Need to play for the story yet? They just put out a huge new update with a new character and everything. Back from the gym? Nice. That was the best husbando and we can change your mind. Did I do this one yet? I don't think I did this one. Okay. How do I mess with you? Oh. By the way, PK, I saw the art you did for Leona. Was that the redeem on your channel? The 100,000 point one? Kitty, you can't be up here, okay? But you're in the way, okay? Like, oh, you're not done with it yet? It looks really good, though, already. Wait, are you adding yourself? My current main is Navia. You already requested it? Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was just your choice, it's something you do for those, or if she asked. I don't know what these are. You can if you want. Everybody is welcome to watch wherever they feel like. See you down there. No, cat, you are not allowed on the desk. Not while I am streaming. Love you, kitty. That's house now and she owns it. It is a he, if that matters. But, yes, I am well aware he owns it. But my desk is mine. He gets the rest of the house. There's another one. You're fine. Not like you knew or anything. I don't exactly broadcast it. Yeah, that's not going to be comfortable for you. I can guarantee you that. No. Okay, cat, you can't. You can't, okay? Cats are getting a lot of love now. Love to see it. Yeah. Always love my kitties. Even if you guys are a pain in the ass. Still love you. Yeah, I am so happy they finally gave you a way to pet cats. it- hmm. That's happened to me before too, PK, honestly. Are you subscribed? Maybe? I don't know. I love dogs too. You tried that too? Hmm. I don't know. I had that happen to me once before, but it fixed it once I subbed to the channel. That could be. I don't know. YouTube is weird like that sometimes. Just like Twitch. Twitch be weird. Have you like basically grinding it? Yes, very true. What browser do you use, PK? I'm just curious. I lost my weapon. Chrome has been freezing on me, so I switched to Brave. I have no idea what Brave is. Alrighty, Kira, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your nums. Multi is what most people end up as. But you can also use Neko if that's more comfortable for you. I'm not really that picky. Okay, cat. Okay. Ow. I tried, kitty. I did. Alrighty, Luna, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you again. I think that's two of them. Of course. Whenever you have free time, it's always good to see you again. If not, I understand everybody's got their own life. Got their own stuff to take care of. Something to do with you. What is it? No way you're just sitting up there. No reason. Is there? You really just kind of chilling there? Yes, you are. I don't see anything else here. No, well, that's misleading. Hmm. Alright. I think I've gotten everything in this area that I can think of. Wait, no, there's a chest. Chest. No way this is gonna be that easy. You knew it. How's the swapping over for you going by the PK, by the way, PK? Mr. Whale now? Doing it well. A little stalled for comms, but I do like the new vibe. Fair enough. Did you finish your feat? One or two more days. I love how you get feet comms. PK, can I play a clip, or do you just do you not want clips? Oh look, a feet clip. Mm-hmm. Yep, sure it is. What is that flower on, though? For everybody unaware, Dorkapels is the one who rigged my model. And he is also very good at rigging people's feet. Yes, the anklet that is attached to the feet. we love Dorkapal feet. Mm-hmm. Yes, and what is the ankle attached to? We can keep going with this. The fact that you got commissioned for a big like corporate VTuber's feat is hilarious to me, and the fact that it's just kept going is even better.
Come on, Navia, focus.
Stabilize.
You never rigged feet before. That's the best part. And you grew so good at it too. How many is this now? You said you have another one in July? What, you've done 5? 5, I think? Dominus Cassiodor. Dominus Cassiodor. Is that you? It is you, just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel vishaps and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. Seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? If that's so, then we lost. I am sorry. Do not say such things, honored Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastos' legions. And with 2 angles, Dream 5 outfits. This one anonymous until June, July. Another one in June, July. Are they? Can I ask if they're for more big VTubers? I just want to know how much traction you're getting off of this. They are? Oh, goody. This is going to be great. You're gonna get really popular really quick, but just for rigging feet. I love this. I will boo. Bad press is good press. Like drama VTubers. Yeah, that's what you should have done, Pika. Instead of Dorka Pals, you should have made it Feet Pals. I'm sorry, PK. I am very happy that you've been getting commissions though, and getting your name out there, even if it is for something as stupid as feet. Maybe eventually it will translate it from feet into model rigging instead. Maybe it'll get there at some point, but for now you're just going to have to be the feet rigger. You'll have to rig Leona some feet sometime. Do not say such things, Honor Dominus. I already imagined this day might come when I join the Sabatos' Legion. Did the Sebastos not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? Yeah, you'll have to team up with Luna sometime. Then you'll have the art and the rigor of Leona's actual model, just doing feet this time. After all, while we struggle against his fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. But we failed in the end. Someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Pulling on the floor with laughter. Okay, I got one more question about the feet rigging that you're currently doing. Are any of them for male VTubers? Or are we still on the female kick? I want to know if we're transcending genders yet. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into this world's history. No males yet? Okay. Hey, why did he just fall over like that? Can stone people also just suddenly faint? Still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? But now he is finally at peace. Let us continue onward.
Shower me with praise!
It you'll be free. Freedom.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, wait. Where is it? Fix that.
Solidify.
Oh, that was sneaky. That was a hard to see one. Hello, Mr. Whale. Now, are you going to be nice or are you going to eat me? Ah, such warm ocean currents. Free at last. Well now, little ones. Hail you from the surface? I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but you aren't little anything. You're just way too big. Aha, very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. This places me in your debt. If there is any undertaking in which I can aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Yeah, Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, his name is Paimon, and he's Neko, and this is Or actually, Power's not sure what you know him by. We call him Monsieur Os. Ah, Cassidor, it is you. It has been a while. So you came back after all. But still, you're sadly late. By a few thousand years, no less. Oh, looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur. I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said for your haughty race. Save your breath. It is worth less than a drowning mayfly. The betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastos, wouldn't have... Ah, you've been gone far too long, Cassior. The truth is not what you imagine. Though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of Vishaps to assault the capital was, in fact, part of Remus's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. And he gone mad too? Yeah, that is kind of weird. How would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? And what, little one? Would one such as you or I know of Remus's thoughts? Whatever the case... Oh, it's the cute little... or yellow thingies. I don't know what those are, but they're very adorable. Look upon this, Cassidor. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The guiding golden bees. Well, I guess I figured out what they are. They should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastos bestow his power upon a savage dragon? Because they had an arrangement. Oh? You know much, little one. From where did you learn that? From memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed, we did have an arrangement, but I failed him. Squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Damas Aurea in time, so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the ages of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? That devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remus's plans somehow. Thus, we were able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in step by step. I just realized something I can do for PK before I forget. Dork up. Do. And which safe. There we go. Now PK has a custom channel entrance. Because you're my raker. I gave you a custom entrance. It won't work today because it just happens the first time you type in chat every stream. But it'll do that. Though it's supposed to give you a shout out too. It sent the shout out to YouTube as well. Okay. Maybe it's not doing the shout out because I already gave you one a little bit earlier. Yes, you'll get a little welcome message every time you type in chat for the first time. Gotta give you the credit where credit due. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia, to this day when he rescued me. Boethius knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about. Yet could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Is that why he committed such sins? Seems that we don't have the full story yet. The guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through? But why, though? Okay. We're gonna have to ask him? I'm in doubts we get a straight answer. So that loathsome recalcitrant demon worm has yet to dissipate, has he? Oh, PK. By the way, I have a question for you about my rigging. Since you're here. So when I copied the settings from the other model into this model, just for ease of setup, so I didn't have to go through and set every single detail over and over and over again. But, I think it's the eyebrow for some reason. The parameter is red and it gives me a warning every time I launch my avatar. I don't know if that matters anything. I don't know if there's a bunch of red ones. Like it's not really affecting anything. They're just oddly there. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, like I didn't notice anything different with how this model was working, other than obviously you managing to fix the broken part, which I'm very happy with. It is so much smoother without the weird sticking thing it was doing. Still don't understand what you did, but it works. Yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians, too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he'd wait for us within Damas Aria. Well, he just said he'd wait for Monsieur Os. So we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving a door, though. How rude of him. We're allowed to debug that isn't intended, but I found the workaround. Oh, that's good. At least you figured it out. The Initia Miani? Tell me for all future rigs, so thank you for asking about it. Yeah, of course. I've actually never noticed. Does the Onas do that too? The weird sticking thing? Or does hers not do that? Though feeble tricks and smoke screens have been set to dismay us, at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. Think at certain spots. Okay, so probably similar to mine then. She's much more mobile than I am though, so which is probably why I just don't notice it on hers. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. Oh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Now we simply need to break these revealed seals one by one. If you are prepared, then let us go. Well then, Monsieur Os, are you ready? Now it's come to this, we have little choice. Alright then, what about you, Neko? Ready? Number movement, the pros of feminine model. Yeah, boobs. Let's go. Oh. I had pulled my hand away from the keyboard and realized I was going to have to click something. Just straight out with it, yes. Well, we all knew we were talking about the boobs. Yeah, that's actually a huge issue with me right now, honestly. Is like, I want the redesign for my other model, and Lunar has actually gotten a friend to be willing to do a sketch for me once I get all of my my references and stuff ready for it. But the issue is, all male VTubers are the same. There are only two types. There is the giant, muscular bodybuilder type. Or there's femboy. And there is no in-between. And the problem is, I don't want either of those. And because female VTubers are so much more common than male VTubers, it's really hard to find artists who do the style I'm looking for. This is not the whole debate of like people are more attracted to female VTubers. No, I'm not saying any of that. It's just that they're more common. So there's more varieties of them. Yeah, hey, don't get me wrong. I love what you did with this model. I do. It's amazing. I love everything you did with it. But I'm talking about just the art. Mainly face. Because again, faces are all the same on male VTubers. You either have Muscle Man bodybuilder, who is going to be showing the male boobs, the man boobs with pecs, and are going to have the toggle to take off their shirt. Or you're going to have femboy. And those are basically your your two styles of male VTuber. We have finally decided. Have used Pit Crew before. That can be a good. We're talking about the redesign I want for the other model. I have used Pit Crew a little bit before. And that might be a good way to get some inspiration for it. I have decided that I did like the suggestion one person made as a joke before, which is the redesign will have the theme of sexy librarian. So the closest example I can give to base style is actually Nouvelette from Genshin. It's not quite what I'm looking for, but it's definitely approaching what I'm looking for. No. He's the that's Risley. Oh yes, yes, he is the Oratrice guy. Risley's the one where you see him shaking his booty, though. We're finally here. There's Damas Aria. It looks more like a giant harp, though. Why do your Sebastos construct it like that? I'll as soon as the cutscene's done, I'll show you Nouvelette what I'm talking about. It certainly seems well preserved. Moshi! Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw up there. Ooh, you're working on a comic? PK, didn't you make your own comic before, too? Feel like you did. Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. Oh, Moshi, you've made 3 before? Nice. Yeah. I thought you had before as well, PK. I'm rather envious of everybody's artistic talents in the VTuber scene. I really need to get on that. I wanna get some practice in. You should do your homework, Kira. See those pipes extended outward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it was be broadcast to the 4 corners of the world. The whole place is an instrument? The entire thing? Then wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? Might like get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. Meow meow. What is tofu? Wait, you've never had any? Then it may be hard to explain. It can always take you to go have some next time. Wait, can cats even eat tofu? Yeah, well, my main thing with the art is getting it set up. Like, I have a tablet for it. And I've used it a couple times, but then my graphics card died, and my new one, I have to rearrange the display ports so that I can fit it back in again. And clean off my desk. Go do your homework, Kira. The Eternal City, indeed. Remus's will protects this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured even till this day. Use your finger in a 6-year-old iPad. I mean, it's pretty impressive for that then, Moshi. My theory was if I spend money on it, I'll use it more. It sort of worked. Oh, the one in Discord? That one was that's impressive for just using your finger. I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us for all you know. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh? You're not coming along? You've been a great help already. Ah, and I was pleased to be of aid. To tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. Wish to never again hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful as are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. For battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would salve the loss of his seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed to me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that traitor. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. This is who I was talking about, PK. So, like the more serious, elegant look on the face, as opposed to like the softer femboy-like look. I think a lot of his, though, is the jawline and the eyes in particular. So that's probably part of it. But this is closer to the image that I'm going for the redesign. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Like, I feel like something needs to change. I'm just not quite sure what yet. Which is why I'm still looking for reference photos. This was just the closest I could get off the top of my head. Oh, crap. I do feel like you're getting better at art, though, in general as well, PK. I know you said that art isn't really your specialty, but I think you're... I see improvements all the time. The practice is paying off, yeah. You put a lot of work into it. Do. Where is it? Underneath? Like right here.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Damn it, Paimon! Man, how the fuck did I get back here? This isn't where I am. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Where is it? Underneath? Oh, is that it? There it is. So much stuff. Oh, this is kind of disorienting, actually. Oh, my eyes. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? Free farming Farina build? Nice. Yes, weapon wishing. Our weapon looks so good. There are ads, no. Welcome in, everybody. I am actually unaware if you guys are all stuck in ads or not. Ads legitimately just started, like, as you rated. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope stream went well. What were you streaming today? Saw something. Oh, you were doing Nikkei, weren't you? You were doing Big Butt Game? Staring at some big booties? Yeah, ads. You're missing out. And they're over. Ads are almost done, so we will be with the raid in a moment. Alright, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate the heck out of the raid. I think I remember you were streaming the Nikkei game. Staring at some big butts. Jiggling around on screen. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you do have to do post-stream stuff, please go make sure you take care of yourself. Get up, get some food, drink some water, stretch. Question though for you, Jay. I do have clip playing on my stream. Would you be okay with me playing a random clip for you, or would you rather me not? And also, thank you for the follow. Where's okay? I used to have it automated, but some people would rather not have them, so I stopped making it automated. Rather just ask instead. Want to make sure everybody's comfortable here.
Oh, this community? Well, let me tell you, it's so amazing that words can't even begin to describe it. It's like a magical
I am unsure what that clip was. It just sounded like TTS going off. That was your old AI pet talking? Oh, you had one of those. Okay. I've considered getting one of those. Old cam clips, yeah. The Genshin's going well. We are messing around in the new area, trying to get a bunch of stuff. Quick greeting for everybody though, who came over with the raid. I am Multiversal Neko. You can go with Multi or Neko for short. Most people use Multi because it is a less common name on Twitch. I am fine with either though. I am a variety streamer. I will stream just about anything other than horror games and Call of Duty. But if you enjoy your time here, I would love to get to know you. Otherwise, I am okay with you just chilling, lurking, or if it's not your cup of tea, you are free to head off. I do not mind either way, but I'd love to get to know everybody. Always good to meet new people. Probably because it was your most pop at the time. That would make sense. What is my most popular clip? Probably when me and all of my friends were dying while playing Pico Park. That was quite a clip. Pico Park is a game. Alrighty, Jay. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. You make sure you get some nums. Drink. Stretch. Thank you. You'll have to let me know what your nums are when you get back. Thank you for the care package, Kira. You give me a care package just so you can hit me over the head. All right, I see how it is. Hmm. Oh, those are some... Wow, okay. Whiplash. Oh, it's a giant hook. That's amazing. Where are you going? Oh. Ow. Stop getting in the way. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Another big hook. Wonder if I'm supposed to follow those down. Get myself eaten. Right. Nope, guess not. Do 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 do. Well, you guys are very sparkly. Super sparkly. Amy. Don't force him to perform if he doesn't want. That's rude. Which Zelda you gonna play? Tears of the Kingdom? I actually wasn't a fan of the new ones. Like, to each their own, but they didn't really appeal to me. Pina! It's a Pina. I got back-to-back raids today. Hi, Pina. And Loopy raid. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well yourself. Hope your stream went well. No, you couldn't decide on a raid message today? Not gonna do, Pina's Bad Dragon raid? It was too fast. Ah, okay, fair. You laugh for too long. It's not. It can never be too long. We all enjoy your random tangents, Pina. They're very entertaining, especially when we can make you bark during them. Angie barks. Your barks are very cute. Your little chihuahua barks. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming along with Pina's Raid. I hope you had a wonderful time over there. If you do have to do after stream care, please make sure you get up, stretch, get food, hydrate, take care of yourself. Otherwise, I'd love to have you stick around, get to know you, and I hope you enjoy the stream. And Pina, can I play a clip? I want to ask from now on, because some people started to not like them when they were automated. I want to play one of your clips. Loud? Yeah. Let's see if we can get one of your sussy clips. I think most of them are sussy, but we'll see if we can get a sussy clip.
No, the honey sluns are adorable. I think I made too many. I'll just, oh no. Stop! Stop breeding! Stop it! There's too—
No, that one wasn't sus. Other than the fact that you mentioned breeding again. See, the real reason she wanted them to stop breeding was because she wanted to get bred instead. That's the real reason behind that clip. Did you manage to get father, Dopina? I know you were pulling for her today.
One man's stone.
You did? She is amazing. I'm trying to get her weapon too. I'm not really having too much of a problem with the enemies, but it probably helps that Navi is my current main, and she's really good against them. You're not pulling for her? She is very fun. Very happy I pulled for her. Much more happy for her than some of the others I pulled for recently. Honestly, though, if I manage to build Father correctly, she'll probably end up as a new main. Oops. You know, she seems so fun to play. She does. Keep hitting it too quickly. There we go. It was interesting though. You can't Hina, did you realize that you can't be a pocket healer with Father? She's taking my job, what the heck? Yep. She can't be healed. You're not allowed to heal her. Because she only heals herself. You know, when are we gonna play a game together, by the way? Oh, inclined to perfectly with the squid exploding. We really should. I keep trying to get a hold of you, and you always end up being busy with other people. I mean, I tried to get you to play the Bokura game with me. Remember? I suggested that one. I don't remember if you ever said you were interested or not. Oh, you're out of uni right now? That should make it a little bit easier for us then. It's definitely the time zones. So I'm not exactly upset about this being so hard. We're what, 6-7 hours apart, I'd say. I guess. Yeah, how far? I'm pretty sure we're like 6 or 7 hours apart. I'm at 9:30, so yeah, 7 hours apart. So yeah, that's good. That would definitely make it a little bit hard. But we'll get it set up at some point. Especially now that you're on break from uni. Now, are you on break or did you finally graduate? Like, do you have to go back next year? Doing some essays here and there, but my biggest grind for the next couple months is done. Alright, but so do you still have to go back for another year or something though? I don't know how many years you've been in college or how many more years you have to go. Sadly, dang it. That sucks. I tried uni once and realized it was really not for me. But it was mostly the timing of when I went. I think if I'd gone at a different time, I probably would have had a better time. But my choice of trying to go right after high school is not good. And that just kind of wrecked it all for me. So. I'm doing just fine, though. Still managed to find an okay job. Managed to grab a house before, the house prices got stupid. Not a great house, but a house nonetheless. Makes streaming a whole lot easier. I don't have to worry about my parents barging into the room and doxing me. Oh, definitely. I know most people I know who have, like, a good job they enjoy. It's not because they went to college. Like, most people I know aren't using their degree. Got it. There we go. I'm perfectly okay with it, though I do wish I could... I kind of wish I was in a tech field, personally. That would be one I would like to do sometime. Hey, Peanut, are you... You don't have to answer, of course. Because I don't want to... You are free to your privacy for obvious reasons. I know you... I see a lot of food on your Twitter. Are you... What was it? Are you going to uni for food? Oh, you're in art. Okay. Oh. Stop the wash octopus movements when the Wonder Time Flower turns around. Oh, it's red light, green light. First choice of life. Wish I went to culinary. Yeah, and unfortunately, art credits probably don't transfer very well to culinary fields. I'll start drawing food. You could. You know, the funny thing is, I actually wish I was more artistic. I did go to school for culinary. Yeah, I went to school for baking and pastry arts. I actually have stuff on Throne right now to that are specifically to get me to do a baking stream. So whenever I can afford that, that'll be interesting to do. Alrighty, Kira. Enjoy your bath. Get nice and squeaky clean. Yeah, I plan to, do you know who Onigiri is, Pina? Yes, Giri, that's the type of setup I'd like to do. If I can. Obviously, space is a limiting factor for me. And the fact that I kind of require an oven more than just being able to do stuff on the stovetop, but... I'd love to be able to do something like Giri. There's two of you now. Maybe we could do a baking collab. I'm not sure how that would work, but... once I get it all set up, maybe we can figure out some way to do that. This one. We sit down and love cooking all forms of it? Yeah. It would definitely be cool. Like, I'd love to be able to do fun stuff like that. A lot of it's time, money, and space in particular for that one, though. I don't exactly have a whole lot of kitchen space. Need a bomb for this. No, I forgot this counts as one attack. Do 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 do. Why are there bombs everywhere? I am going to blow up. Surprised I didn't just like kamikaze with that, with all those barrels all around me. Ooh, there's something in here. Where'd you go? Oh crap. I was not ready for you guys. Yeah. I will message you later though, Pina. Well, we'll have to set up a collab now that you're out of uni.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Alrighty. Interesting. I actually don't remember, by the way. You're not on the NA servers for Genshin, are you? I'm assuming you're on EU.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Ah, okay. Well, if you ever end up playing more on the NA one, we will have to play together sometime. I do not have an EU account. Well, technically I have a EU account, but it's the same as you. I played it like twice. I'm not even done with the tutorial on it yet.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Right, there you are. You know, I always have the bad luck of finding people who I want to play Genshin with, and they're never on the same server as me. It's not just Pina, it's like everybody who comes by this stream is always on a different server. Like, NA... Okay, I am convinced that EU Genshin players are awake during NA Genshin streamers' times. And NA Genshin players are awake during EU Genshin streamer times. So you get each other's. Nobody watching your streams is ever in the same account as you. I missed one. Huh. I'm missing number 3. Oh, missing number 4. Huh. Wonder where number 4 is. Hey, come here.
Solidify.
Oh, holy shit. Nope, I'm going to die. You have the fancy, like, over-the-top boss icon. I need food. I was not ready for this. I am going to get fucked. Where's shield strength? I know one of these is shield strength. There's shield strength. And... where's Nouvelette soup? No, did I use all of Nouvelette soup? Crap. We'll do that one.
Stabilize.
Oh, that is draining my burst. That is draining my burst. That drains my burst. Okay, understood.
I will have order.
I don't like it here.
Show begins.
You are terrifying. Okay, I am required to have heals out.
Solidify.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya. Cha! Coming at ya.
Gather.
May I present
Shine down.
a proper send-off from the Stina with love.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Watch out!
Don't push me out of your arena. I don't want you resetting.
I must do my duty. Hey there!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
The show begins.
Shine down.
Solidify.
Watch out! The proper send-off. Let my name echo in song.
This is order. Gather.
Hey there! Hey there!
Ah, yes. Ooh. Yeah, I was not ready for you to be down here.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Okay, he's dead. I was not expecting a local legend to be down here. Why would you do that to me, game? Which way did I come in? Came in here, so you'll go out that way. Local legends are terrifying. Just like straight out terrifying. I think I've gotten most of the stuff here. I don't think I've gotten that yet. Ooh. Something in your mouth, isn't there? No, there is not. Oh, here's something. Do 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 do. Where are you going? Come on. Hey. Wait, that is not where I put that. Gotcha. Something down here, though. Ooh, music disc. Oh, hell, the magic conch. Showing me. That it? That can't be it. Oh. Oh, there's another one of those shrines down here. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I am gonna pop something in the microwave real quick. I'm starving. Sorry, that was because I stepped away for a minute. I got raided again? Oh no. Or wait, yes. Oh, Lupical. I didn't know you streamed. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. There's just yes, this model does very different things than the old one when I step away. Hi, Cole. Oh, you got their weapons too? I'm jealous. I'm still trying to get Arlecchino's weapon. You spent your life savings for him. I mean, I don't blame her. I'm pretty close to it as well. But yes, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, Raiders. But, I am Multiversal Neko. I am a variety streamer. I do Genshin every Sunday, though. So if you enjoy Genshin content, I will be here every Sunday. Unless there's no content, I unfortunately skipped the last 2 weeks because they hadn't done an update in a while. But I will play pretty much anything other than like horror games or Call of Duty. So welcome in. If you have to go do post-stream stuff, I understand. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy your stay. Lupacall, do you mind if I play a clip from your Twitch page? Sorry, I have a beef burrito. I'm hungry. I wasn't expecting to get raided again.
ما فهمت. ايه هذا الحديث. اسف اني تاخرت.
That was Poppy's playtime, wasn't it? That game freaks me the heck out. I've watched some people play it before, but that game freaks me out. I am a wuss when it comes to jump scares. I don't mind scary, like zombie games like 7 Days to Die or something like that. That one's boring without friends, but I don't mind that one. But jump scare games, I cannot do. They are bad for my heart. No. Don't destroy my chair. This is an expensive chair, cat. Somebody found the redeems. Alrighty. Peanut, are you still here, by the way? I meant to tell you something before you left, but if you're not still here, that's fine. I can tell you later. So what were you playing today, by the way, Lupacall? Realized I got rid of the message that tells me what people are playing. Wait, you were playing Genshin too, weren't you? I'm sorry I'm stuffing my face. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I had like a piece of pizza this morning and that was it. Mountain Dew and candy. Sundays are very unhealthy for me. Oh yeah, you pulled for him. So you got both Linny and Arlecchino? And their weapons. How many wishes did you have saved up? Your luck is insane. I'm 90% sure that I hit pity for Arlecchino. I did win my 50-50 though. Yeah, I hit 50. I hit pity. Actually, what did I get? It's 15 pages times 5 plus 4. I got to 79 wishes to get Arlecchino. And I lost the weapon pull for Arlecchino's weapon to Linny's weapon, of all things. Which I already had. I'm pretty sure that was on pity as well. Almost. About 65 wishes on weapon banner. Just to lose it to Linny's bow. I will be getting that weapon. That weapon looks way too good. Yes, father's weapon. Oh, I lost the 50-50 for father's weapon to Linny's weapon. So, I got that already. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, the Reaper's weapon. It looks so good. And 170. That's about what I usually spend. What was the one? There was one where I lost the 50-50 on the weapon banner twice before I got the actual weapon I was looking for. And both of those were pity. They were both at like 70 to 80 pulls. Weapons were 0. My luckiest one was for Linny, actually. And I have a viewer who's still upset at me for that one. Because I got Linny on his first banner. 0 pity. I started from 0 pity, like I had stopped after getting my last 5-star. And I got Linny after 20 pulls. And then same with the weapon. I started from 0 pity. And I got the weapon at like 30 or 40 pulls. I will never be that lucky again. And I think I did it like off stream, so I don't even have that as a highlight. My luck is so much better when I'm not streaming, and I hate it so much. Just let me stream the good pulls. Where'd Mr. Whale? Here you were. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Off stream is the worst. Two or three 50-50s in Freya's band. I got her and her weapon. Then it's for Zhao and got him. Yeah, I usually don't do 10s anymore. Oh no, I gotta say, my luckiest one was Oh, who was I pulling for? Oh, this is the dumbest thing ever. I was pulling for oh, what's her name? I'm so bad with names. I was pulling for Chevris, a 4-star. Don't judge me. I wanted Chevris. I wanted the gun. I was pulling for Chevris. I got 2 Shoguns and a Dea. Within 30 pulls. I did 3 10 pulls. 3 or 4 10 pulls, and I got 2 Shoguns and a Dea instead. And then I got Chevris like 30 pulls later. So, yeah, I have a C2 I have a C2 Shogun now. At least I use her a lot. I did put my luckiest singular 10 pull in Discord the other day. Let me see if I can find it. It was when Zhongli first came out. I hadn't really started spending too much money back then, but I wanted Zhongli, so I did a 10 pull for him. And there it is. I got Chi-Chi, Zhongli, Noelle, and Diona all in the same 10 pull. Yes, all a singular 10 pull. Chi-Chi first. Would anybody like to see pain, though? I can show pain. Ta-da! Witness my shame. It's really good, though. I really like Chi-Chi. Her C6 is amazing. I only have 2 C6 5-star characters. One of them is Chi-Chi. The other one is D-Luke. I did pay for his weapon the other day. Because it was the only weapon I really, really wanted and did not have. And they put it out on that limited quick banner that was only out for a couple days. I did pay for this. I feel really bad. It's stupid, but I did it anyways. Because if I'm gonna have him C6, You better get a weapon. Oh, it's right there. That's rude. Why did you all turn away? He's so cute. The Hydroculus, yeah, I think that's what they're called. I think I've gotten all of them, if not most of them at least. But there is a lot in this area. I don't find it quite as tediously annoying as I did Enkanomiya, though, which I still haven't finished, by the way. I finished the main story so that I could ascend Shenha, and that's it. I haven't done anything else in Enkanomiya. I hated that place. It was so hard. Annoying. Need... Where's the blade dude? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I need to finish the chasm too. But Enkanomiya is way worse in my opinion. Wait, did I get your treasure yet? I did not. I love how it's time to rock. I love those emotes. This is currently my favorite. Yeah, there's some really good emotes out there, I gotta say. I need to redo a lot of my emotes because of the new model. And, I got gifted... I got gifted 80, like, 70 subs a day or two ago. So I now have a ton more emote slots open. Now I need to get emotes made. Red Kokomi was a character. I don't see her much. For the longest time when I first got into Fontaine, I only used Kokomi. Because mermaid deserves to swim. That is my only logic for that. I am still incredibly pissed off that she does not have the dive that Fontaine characters have, though. Still pissed off about that one. Like, I get it. She's not a Fontaine character. She's a frickin' mermaid. Let her dive. Yes. Answer. That's steering wheel. Steering wheel. Right, it's a ship. What do I think you main? Are you free to play or do you spend money? Okay. So mostly free to play. And it's a cryo character. Well, so you already told me you don't have Shenhe. Can I get it? Can I get a hint of, is it an old character or a new character? Like, you don't have to tell me which region. Just like first half of the game or second half of the game. Currently out. That still gives me like 8 characters. Kind of assuming it's not Aloy. Could be, but I've only ever run into 2 Aloy mains. Is it Eula? I don't really have a whole lot to go on. So I'm kind of just guessing here. Cassidor, dear friend, I knew you would come. Ah, and the uninvited barbarian. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this. Besides, it was Os who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Really, you're the discourteous one here. Exactly, and we've heard all about it, you know, all the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you newsome. Obstreperous insects? God damn the hard words in this. I'm speaking to Cassidor. Do not interrupt. Neko Paimon, I'll take care of this. Botheus, I have come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the Surface Dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters, like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? If my brief internment of surface folk souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? Listen, and listen well. The judgment of the surface peoples has only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you. It was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honeyed death you brought. And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons, the Sebastos bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them onto the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor? You who betrayed the Sebastos' trust and led our nation to ruin. Ah, I hear that vile dragon slander in your words. You would believe a foe of our nation rather than your kin and comrades? I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria and our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command, and so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities, even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut the Initium Iani. In the end, Phobos' power went out of control. The royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was the true prelude to tragedy. I've already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters, just to recreate what you hear now. No, in your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. Ah, and who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages, and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastos. That is impossible, Botheus. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. But Cassidor, you forget. Was Remus's ideal not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies? Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not chart a course to that very destination? But we did not then know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago, Times have changed. Things are different now, Cassidor. Join us. My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all wills that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remuria be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. Aye, no, we shall take on flesh once more, and a new Sebastos shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Phobos's melody. Then you shall join me. Oh, okay. We're getting sucked into a dream again. This is Domus Aurea? Aurea? Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere. It's different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander. My symphony. Botheus? Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world or in the memory palaces Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus's memory. This is my symphony, my golden stage. I knew it. Wails of sorrow ring off every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. Seems you are not a human birthed from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. Save the people of Petrichor. Those people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? And yet, you say you will protect them? Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? Have you anything else to say, Outlander? Ah, but can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Cassidor and I, we are new humans, golems, crafted by Remus's own hand, and we are the final survivors. Excuse me. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. Oh, pardon me. Ooh. Where'd that come from? Sorry. Other than myself, only he has true will. And only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too are our wills one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Have you anything else to say? Justice? You can actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas. Even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, and so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade, my will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose as Cassidor, as the stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that superfluous sympathy of yours. Did the guilty not be punished? Is that not justice? Guilty, you say? They are innocent. No Fontanian is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for that original sin. Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let's meet again when I become a god and sit upon the Sebastus's throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. Waiting for that. Oh crap. Hydro. I don't like the Hydro Traveler. I know I would have to use him. I would have changed. There we go. Nico, I found you at last. Cassiodor. Indeed, it is I. I believe you might have met me in the Sebastus's memories. So I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in Boethius' symphonic palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. Where are we exactly? This is a space created by Boethius, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained just as the Sebastus' memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. So just now. Yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Domus Aurea is too close to the heart of the Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. Alexa, are you still here? I'm not sure if you ever heard my guess. If you are still here or not. But I'm kind of curious now. If we truly allow him to obtain power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Petrichor. No, I suspect it would be worse still. Will he really become a god? That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago, he would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. And we must stop him. That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that, I shall aid you. And what about you? Not to worry, he has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world, and plans to initiate a ritual within Domus Aurea that will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphonies scattered throughout the deep seas into that body, we can seize that opportunity to destroy both him and that body. That will put an end to everything. Only you can do that. Do this. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and Boethius cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps this is why the Sebastos guided you here. Go now. My strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. Man, you finally woke up. I was worried sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that jerk, just like all the townspeople. I'm fine, Paimon. You'd better be. After you passed out, Boethius and Monsieur Os disappeared along with that wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. Then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much either. I fear that was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the acre, and though that Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield its power against Boethius is a different matter. Anyway, Nega's woken up and seems okay at least. But where did Monsieur Os go? Did Boethius? I saw him. Ugh. This is a long quest. So Monsieur Os is in there alone? He seems to have his own plan, don't worry. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first, you must enter Domus Aurea. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Remuria's capital? Getting us into Domus Aurea should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh. Embedded into Icar as I am, all that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the Initia Miani exhausted nigh all my power, and Domus Aurea, defended by the Symphony's power, cannot be compared to gates of mere stone. Wait, then aren't we fresh out of options? are we really just gonna watch while that Botheus guy eats Monsieur Osa? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of the symphony defends the palace. That same strength can be used to break it. But the symphony that I can wield is... Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, you can connect the sections that lies before you once more. The great gates of Damas Aurea shall surely open, just as they once did. That is what is written in the symphony, after all. But sounds like it's worth a shot. I, too, made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music, and they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Is that what those giant horns were? The big mural things? Oh, that does sound kind of promising. Let's get move on then. Thank you, Lupacall. I appreciate the raid. Of course. I appreciate the raid again. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will try and catch one of your streams sometime soon. Wrong way. Where'd the birds going? What you doing? Ooh. Burbs. It's the burbs. Oh, magic burbs. The golden bees are adorable and I want them in my house. Can I get those in the Serenity pot? Bees. Golden bees. In my pot.
Illusion shattered.
Hey there!
I think this is the right point. It is not. Or it is. I have candy.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Where'd it go to B? B go. Mr. B. Where'd you go? I know he came in here. Oh, there you are, Mr. B. Alright, time to cheat. Are you? There you are. Seriously? Finally.
The wind rises.
Oh, wrong button.
Squall fury. Behold.
Burp. Ah, there's the burp.
Squall fury.
You're being difficult.
Behold.
Think anyone up this way? Yep, there you are, burbs. Mini burbs. Alright, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Next, we should go back and look for the big lunk, eh? Paimon wonders how Monsieur Os is doing. Gotta hurry up. Huh? Nego? What's going on? Is it happening again? Apparently, the answer is yes. Remus, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper of the many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. Civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but naught remains now but deep, impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent of Vishaps would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. Perfectly aware of all that you say. You know, and yet you remain indifferent? Or are you powerless? Welcome in, Ash baby. Hope you were having a good weekend. No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment if you so wish, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse you bear as a usurper. This place is so pretty. Can I have this as my my teapot? I want this as my serenity teapot. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals. Neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. Followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future. This is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more. Such is the cruelty the heavens show to their creation. I have a plan. Oh? You always were one to have many plans, Remus, but all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it, though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Fontimer, but speak now. Before I return there to the side of the usurper of many waters. Ah, fascinating. Fascinating. Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness. How terribly rash of you, usurper, lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my Vishaps and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. But this shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not, I shall be as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course, of course. Box of horrors that I opened, so too shall I shut. Good. Then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. I don't like to sing on a stream. I will play you Happy Birthday on YouTube if you would like. I'm sorry. It's a self-confidence issue on my part. I will wish you a good happy birthday, though. I do hope you have a good birthday. But that's a request I doubt I would even accept if it was a good friend of mine. Phobos' chain shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. Did you see Remus's memories again, Neko? Wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Rude's this time, right? Even in dreams, that jerk's just super irritating. I think I know what Remus's plan was. We must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we will need to play Scylla's symphony. Eh? What's with that all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remus's power lingers still in the deep sea. That is not dispersed. I, too, am here at last. You know what that means? Conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed. That is why I have come here with you, to make amends for millennia of regret. Now, the final question is Phobos. Wait, Paimon's confused. What are we using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. That's unfair. Tell her what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power. It would fall to me to control the primordial savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects. It was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance would be set aside. It appears, however, that you have pieced together his plan through the memories he left behind, Neko. That's what happened, but his sacrifice was wasted in the end. Perhaps, now that my soul has been freed, there's a chance to make amends. The lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to this high sea to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way, I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that is why I came here. Indeed, Outlander, perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. Finale. Where'd the whale? Come here. Make me go faster. Turn. What? No, I don't want to be in his stomach. I guess that works. I guess there's a limit to that. Release the Ichor to connect to the aqueduct. Ick. It's so pretty. I want to touch it. Ah, how the Ichor dazzles, just as it did millennia ago. This must mean that the time has come. The gates of Damas Aurea shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song. In the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond. Ah, I can hear it already. That beautiful music. Let us play it together, Neko, Paimon. Then you shall gain access to Damas Aurea. Oh, I'm legitimately playing a giant harp. So pretty. They really do just such a gorgeous job at some parts of this game in particular. I am so satisfied with that part. Of course, it had to start when ads were going. Welcome back from ads. Ew, guess we're in. That was tough. That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. This place is very familiar. Is this the place you saw in Remus's memories? Well, that's why that Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants to... Ugh. Things are going to get ugly if we succeeds. You don't know what's become of Mr. Os, either. We've got no choice but to keep going. Still missing like 2 or 3 songs, I think. I think it's 2 songs. Do I have to fight the boss again? Do I have to do I get to collect his stuff? Persistent garbage. Did you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. Oh, pardon. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. We're about to add some end bar lines to your score. That's right. Best you admit defeat now and release everyone's souls. And also, hand over Monsieur Os. Cassiodor has already agreed to join this grand ritual. He has returned to Remuria's embrace. All wills belonging to Remuria shall merge into one body. Where now is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptiveness and inflated sense of importance? Monsieur Os. Just trust me.
Solidify!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Shined up!
A proper send-off! From the Spina with love!
Ow. Why can't I control this body? Cassidor, you... I have you at last, Botheus. All your will is here, and Phobos also. This time, there is no escape. Why? I am a Harmos, conductor of the symphony. How? How did you... Have you forgotten? Before the Sebastos cut me away, I too was a Harmos. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. Ah, so you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. Me and Remuria both. Think of our kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters, of the torment they've suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope, for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice that our Sebastos, the Imperator, gave unto us, that golden ideal, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We did not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Maria has not fallen. With Phobos as his guiding star, it shall rise again. Though rock and metal may clash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. You're not human yourself, Botheus. We Remurians were all ordinary Fontanians once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forgot that. We forgot where we came from, believed ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remuria fell. You remember my words, Neko? Now is the time. I already released my whole combo. You made me waste so much.
No escape. Hey there! Torn to oblivion.
Fine. I'll use a C2 Shogun. That'll work. Oh, Paimon's kind of dizzy now. Cassiodor. Neko and Paimon, I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this. You're Monsieur Os. Wow, Botheus is here too. He's not going to try anything funny, is he? Did he just flicker into a harp? Did I imagine that? I think he just flickered into an instrument. No, wait. Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's that thing floating over there? You see it too, then? The being that hovers behind the illusion of Botheus. Aha, you found me, I see. It is a harp. No illusion it is that you see. You gaze upon Botheus in truth. For I am, in truth, Botheus. Of course, I am not only him, but you also. I am every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. This does not include you children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Phobos. So, the great symphony that governs all has a persona. Phobos, or should I say, that which was once Sibylla, was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Sibylla's wish was to grant happiness to all in the world who are called humans, but she had no persona, and her strength was insufficient. Thus, she entrusted her wisdom to Remus, and with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the symphony, Phobos, was created. That is to say, me. No, how can this? So, the music we have played all this time, and the fate we accepted, it all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it is also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying other lives, destroying cities and villages. Are these also our wishes? Precisely. That's what you wished for, and so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter. These two are part of your wishes. Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness? Preposterous. Don't be absurd. That's just twisted and wrong. No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy. Not us, not any other living being. Nor do you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Remus, yes, he did attempt to destroy me. But why? Without me. All of you would once again have been plunged into confusion and agony. Ah, so for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what? Do you mean to say that Boethius, even then, had already... Yes, that must be it. He could never have gone against the Sebastos' commands, unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. What of Boethius? What have you done with him? Well, he's become us, of course. Or, put in a way you might understand, I ate him. Ate him. Oh no. That was also his wish. One only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. Hi, Kiki. Thank you for the lurk. That's why Boethius became your puppet, and why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. No. It's time we put an end to all this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am Remurian no longer, and I cannot become Fontanian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help the Sebastos attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish, the reason for which I was wandering this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, Neko, Phobos and I, destroy us both. But I am filled with joy, Neko, for I have just learned of the Sebastos' plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife, through his sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now, I must fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. That is why the Imperator, why fate brought you here, my friend.
Strike a pop! Illusion shattered!
Stop cutting me off mid-combo! What's your os? Is that you? Finally, over. Hang you, Wolf, and don't encourage it. Seems that I shall soon fade. My smart device just went off and tried to give me directions. I'm not sure to what, but it did. Cassidor. It's alright. I have finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassidor, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I am certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives. But... Neko, Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination, but yours has yet to end. Please, play at the Requiem for me, and for my Imperator's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world and return to the Great Sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down the roots? The rock and metal may crash and clamor. Humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday, in a fertile land full of flowing water. I have a feeling there's a cinematic coming. Kitty, can I take it home? Please let me put that in my Serenity pot. Hi, kitty. You're adorable. Going up. I want it too. No, wait. I wasn't ready. Meow, meow. Oh, big guy, you scared Ose. Mean Cassiodor? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where's Cassiodor gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? Cassiodor is no longer with us. Cassiodor, Monsieur Ose, he's disappeared, along with Botheus and Phobos. That's right. Now all that's left is Ose. Meow meow. Good going, Ose. Guess you were just surprised by this big guy's appearance, huh? He's a brave kitty, That's right, you are. So, you vanquished that evil apparition, and Cassiodor was able to fulfill his own wishes. I am certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters and is now reunited with his kin. As long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we should be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day they will surely be reborn as mortals. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, this final requiem. I'm gonna do it in a minute. Yoink. And waiting for that. I have a feeling something up. Nope. If there is not like a huge cinematic orchestra scene that's about to happen, I'm going to be relatively disappointed. Oh, it's a game. Oh. I'm gonna try that again. Now that I know what's going on. Still missing one. Yes, hi Mo's. Yeah, I love you, kitty. But you're in the way, okay? Is the symphony that Remus left to us finally coming to an end? You've completed the Requiem. The souls imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. The townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? Thank you both for completing this final musical movement. These wishes that have endured for thousands of years. Whether it was mine, Remus's, or that of anyone who wishes to protect peace in this world. That reminds me. It reminds Paimon of Monsieur Os. You like that name too? Yeah. We're not talking about you right now, though. His soul has returned to the high sea. There, at last, he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new, true dragon has been born to us. Though as one who was a prince among Hydrovishaps, I should go forth and seek an audience with him, though it is hard to say if I still count as dragonborn now. Too much time has passed, so much that little in this world has anything to do with me. Sorry, kitty. So what do you plan to do next? Well, now, it was not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer, save you, perhaps. Come live in the Serenity Pot. Please? I would use the Fontaine Serenity Pot for the rest of my time playing this game if he started swimming around in the background. No ifs, ands, or buts. Guaranteed. That would be the coolest addition to the Serenity Pot ever. Hey, what do you mean disturb? I just. Still. Are you not due to return to your own place? Let us part ways here, then. Or should I say, or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. Might get lonely now that everyone is gone, after all. Aw, you just miss us already, don't you, you big lunk? See you around, big guy. Yeah. Looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Well then, until we meet again. Well, where should we go next? Alright, we should go back to Mr. Est to tell him that everything's fine now. We did promise to, after all. There's Os, too. What should we call him now? This could get complicated. Anyway, let's get back to town first. Kitty! I don't know which one I'd rather pick. That one's a fucking adorable, though. This one. It's too cute not to use.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
$44 of them. So there's apparently another 11 down there somewhere that I don't know about. Because I was told there are 55 in the new update. Okay, we'll go finish that in a minute. I want to go do this first. Fountain, here I come. $247. Holy cow. Okay, I'm at level 37 fountain. What it? I jumped up 8 levels.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting?
I've
to
almost
do?
finished it just from that.
Osmantha.
Where is Est?
Right.
Thought I was supposed to go explain stuff to him. Was that him? Yeah, there he is. Est, we're back. Oh, if it isn't... Wait, no. Who are you? Huh? You can't have forgotten us already. We're Neko and Paimon. Neko and Paimon. I have indeed heard tell of these names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream. But you were definitely awake then, Est. Also, when we were below, didn't we even see... We were supposed to talk to Est about everything that happened in the dream world place. Yes. I don't know. I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally, 2 brave heroes came and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. Could it be that it was no dream at all? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, after all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they? But it seems as though everyone has some very strange dreams indeed. Just what happened? Could we all have been hypnotized en masse? It would take us ages to explain it all properly. Just forget about the hypnosis thing for now. Oh, speaking of hypnosis, you two even brought over a cat. Looks quite intelligent. He's our companion. That's true, but we still can't take him with us on our journey. Put him in the Serenity Pot. Well now, isn't that a coincidence? Club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. It's been unoccupied ever since that hypnosis researcher went to traveling and took his cat with him. You two don't mind, leave him here with us. We'll take care of him. I don't want to, though. So I can't quite put my finger on it. I feel like we're bound up together. Almost as if by fate. I'll help you take very good care of him, indeed. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and you'll see it. I want a kitty. Hey, this will be your home from now on, Os. Meow? Still, it feels a bit weird. Cassiodora should have already left here, right? So who is Os now? Is it the original cat that hadn't been indwelt by Cassiodor? Or is it the Monsieur Os that shared all those adventures with us? Look, Pama's brain's cramping up. Pama, you're really not suited to thinking about stuff like this. Pama doesn't get it at all. Anyway, we found a new home for Os now, too. We've got time, maybe we can come play with him. Exactly. I can pet him! He's so cute. Too bad you can't get the one for your Serenity Pot anymore, Wolfu. No, you can't just have a cat. You have to get a special cat stand with a special cat. I don't know, because the game hates us.
Quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Gather.
I'm not even doing this for the loot, so I'm just going for the weakest version of him. Yeah, there was a special cat stand that came with a special cat during one of the events that was recently.
Gather.
It's time, Max. We settle this now. absolve you. Hydro.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Jing Cho is usually a good one to put with it. You'd probably want to bring a shielder, since you physically can't heal her.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain. You stand upon your tomb, though you know.
Yeah, the only way to heal her is by going to a statue or using her ability. That's it. You can't heal her during combat with anything.
An eon of suffering.
Shine down.
Hey there!
Are you sure about that? There, ask Mose. He's messed around with her more.
Solidify.
Strike a pose. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Do 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 do. Yes, I'm just doing battle pass stuff real quick.
Illusion shattered.
Coming at ya!
I was thinking that she would work well with Jing Cho as well. For a vape team.
There is no escape. Watch out! Hey there!
See, Mose, I actually have an input on that as a vape team thing. I actually don't think Yelan is good if Pyro is going to be your main damage dealer. Unless you have really high energy regen. Because hers comes from her burst. As opposed... And, it takes longer to recharge. Jing Cho, you can slap a 4-star weapon on him and he will have his burst up almost all the time. Yes, you don't have to be like me. Or like Mose.
Solidify.
Shine down! Watch out!
Oh, they mark him now. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Clorand will be playable. 100%. Hi, Saucy. How you doing? Hope your weekend's going well still. You... Saucy. Saucy. 5 in the afternoon.
please.
Now you shall perish!
I had the opposite. Last night did not do me well. It was not pleasant. Oh, nice. So it's a close one. Her support, honestly, is pretty easy to get. They're really common characters. Half the time they'll give you some for certain events. Yeah, Wolfa, you don't have to have, like, spec'd out, stacked up team comps if you don't want them. That's just for, like, people who take it really seriously, like Mose, or me, who likes putting at least sort of teams that work together. But I don't even try that hard. It is a cube. And his cube does the same thing as Nouvelettes. Cool. More broken food items. I love broken food items. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Steak tartare is Arlecchino's signature dish. Yeah, I'm really hoping I get to see what it is. Oh, that was quick. Fancy. Somebody to nuke real.
Strike a pose! There is no escape! Hey there!
I could do that one if I really wanted to, but nah. Alright. I am going to end stream here. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always. But I am about to hit 8 hours. So, ow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will catch you all later. Let us go see who is live. So we can read out. Hey. Oh, she might be an option. Okay. I don't know how much longer she'll be going, but knowing her, it'll at least be an okay length of time. So grab your raid emotes. And I will catch you all later. I don't know. I will let everybody know ahead of time. Next month, end of next month, I will not be here. I will be out of town. I will be meeting up with Envy, Aeon, Sam, and a couple other people in California. So that whole week, I probably won't be streaming because I usually spend the week before vacations, getting ready for the vacation. So you can be prepared for that ahead of time. Until then, I will catch you all later. Go say hi to Maya, the other Maya. She's crazy. She's psycho, but she's very fun. So I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will catch you later. Bye bye, everybody.